All right, what up, guys? Good morning. AMC up 2% on the day. GameStop slightly green. Want to see GameStop break 25.93. GameStop breaking out of the bullish pennant. If we get a bullish Friday, guys, this is confirmation. AMC wrapping back to the upside. Make sure you guys check out my video. Super chat. Dude, if we get a bullish Friday, bro, it's crazy. This is confirmation. Thank you for the super, brother. This is phase 8, bruh. It's phase 8, bruh. This is phase 8. We got a bull flag on Amy. We're about to break out of the bull flag. We're about to break out of the bull flag on Amy. Been here for a minute, finally made a small bag with your advice. Got a good feeling today. Thank you for what you do. Nah, thank you guys, man. If anybody deserves a bag, it's y'all. Thank you, Davo. I appreciate it. Ooh, yeah. AMC cost to borrow slightly up. That is very bullish. AMC cost to borrow slightly up. That is bullish. GameStop as well. I knew with all the shorting they were doing recently, they would drive cost to borrow up. Yes. Yeah, cost to borrow is going to... Bruh, this is it, bro. Cost to borrow is going to start going back up, man. You're welcome, D-Money. Guys, this is it, yo. We're setting up for it now. Because they're going to see what happens when they keep shorting and shorting and shorting. Cost to borrow is going to start going higher and higher and higher. They're going to drive cost to borrow up. They're not going to be able to get the shorts. You guys are awesome. Thank you for all the super chats, man. I really appreciate it. GameStop breaking out of the bullish pennant as predicted. AMC breaking out as well. Got a bull flag coming up on Amy. We're in good shape, y'all. We're in really good shape. 2-hour MACD green. Bollinger Band's constricting. She's about to break out. Look at this. She's about to break out, y'all. If she breaks out of this bull flag on a Friday, man, we're going to the fucking moon. This is unreal right now what's happening. Bullish Friday for the meme stocks. That's how you can tell something's about to happen. Man, make sure you guys check out my video, guys. It was an absolutely banger video. Short, sweet, to the point. Full of tons of information you need to know. I wouldn't be surprised if GameStop came back down and retested the wedge. Also, GameStop could fill the gap real quick. GameStop has a little bit of a gap fill, so if we pull back slightly, don't worry. Don't be surprised if GameStop comes back to fill this gap and retest the wedge, which it's doing right now. If SPY doesn't recover today, then we reach the top. If SPY doesn't recover off of this, then this is the top. SPY has to recover. It looks like it's going to recover here, but if it doesn't, this is the top. GameStop working on that gap fill.
Try hard.
Make sure you guys press that like button. Run them numbers up for me. Deadpool bought Wolverine's calls, baby. Gap still needs filled for GameStop. Looks like SPY's trying to make a double bottom. Bottom number 1, bottom 2. SPY's trying to make a double bottom. SPY's going to try to push to the upside. Nah, this is a bullish push. SPY's going to push up. This is a double bottom. SPY looks bullish. $900,000 shares available to short AMC, and they were already shorting in the morning. If cost of borrow goes up for AMC, that's a definite sign that we're gonna get ready to make this move. If we see cost of borrow go, I would say over like, if we get back up over like 2 to 4%. Right now we're at 1.50. If we get back like 250, 4%.
Try hard.
We almost got 300 people in the building right now.
Try hard.
The gap fill is this blue turquoise line. Anytime you see these lines, that's gaps. It came from this morning. $13,418 subscribers. Shout out to the new subscribers. Yo, check it. It's going to be confirmation that we are indeed resistance moving towards that $26 level. Then once we break $26, we can break $30 and GameStop breaking out of the pennant as predicted. Getting that gamma built up, and if this does happen on Friday, they would start having to hedge for these calls, which would push the stock to the upside in a big. AMC tracking, GME tracking. I would like GameStop to fill this gap and then push back to the upside. AMC back above 525 is extremely bullish. If AMC can remain above 525, this is a confirmation sign. If we have a bullish Friday, man, you already know what it is. Now, yesterday I told you guys some things that if it does happen, bad signs to look for, and I told you good signs to look for. And I told you a bad sign would be if we broke underneath $5. You guys can see we're going up. We're back above 525. That's a good sign. That's one of the signs that we were looking for confirmation. If we close a bullish Friday, then we could be able to push up on Monday with the gamma. Can you check plug power? Yeah, I got you. This one looks like it's gonna pull back before it goes up higher. It's too overbought right now, so it looks like it's probably gonna pull back down to like 270, 290, and then get a push to the upside. If you can break above this $3 level using that as support, so if you remain above $3, you could definitely push towards $3.50, maybe $4. It looks like it's gonna push up or pull back though a little bit, and then maybe continue up. RSI overbought, but it does look bullish on the macro. You can kind of see this divergence here where price is trending down, but MACD's green. RSI kind of trending up as well while price is trending down. So I think the stock will have upside, but it's too overbought right now, so it will probably pull back in the short term, but the long term it will be upside. A lot of the small cap stocks are starting to go up, so we're seeing things like this plug, PLUG. We're seeing a rotation in the small cap stocks, so we're seeing a lot of stocks, a lot of small cap stocks get pumps. All right, GameStop filled a little bit of the gap, but the entire gap's not filled. AMC retesting 525. I want to see GameStop fill this gap and then bounce. 13,419 subscribers. Can we get 13,420? Can we get 13,420? Hit that like button and subscribe. Hit the like button and subscribe. SPY trying to push to the upside as projected. Bullish momentum building on SPY. SPY looking bullish. SPY calls. SPY calls. Come on, don't leave the little gap down there, bro. Come on, don't do that, GameStop. Don't you fucking do that, bro. You were right there, bro. Come on. Do not leave the gap down here, bro. You were centimeters away from filling it. GameStop tracking with my prediction perfectly. Don't leave the gap, please. There's no reason to leave that there. especially when we're so close. I'm telling you, altcoin season is coming. Altcoin season is coming. You're gonna see altcoins start to take off. That's why, look at Ethereum compared to Bitcoin. Ethereum's gonna start outperforming Bitcoin. Ethereum's ready to explode again, bruh. It's about to break back over the sloping support and resistance. Ethereum's about to go back to the moon. Yeah, did you guys hear that yesterday? Biden mistakenly called Vice President Kamala Harris Vice President Trump. Did you guys hear that yesterday? That was so fucking funny. When Biden called Kamala Harris Trump. He said Vice President Trump. Yeah, Biden made a fool of himself again last night. Oh no, GameStop's gonna leave the gap, man. Don't do it, GameStop. There's no need. It's over, bruh. Vice President Trump. The gap is liquidity zones. It's where price has skipped over. So you guys can see here, like in the morning when you get a big surge or something like that, price will skip and create these gaps. And then when those gaps are created, those are liquidity zones, because the market always looks for liquidity. So the market's going to search for these zones of liquidity. And that's what these gaps are once you skip over them. They're going to be spots where people are going to buy and sell, and it's going to be Did Deadpool buy Wolverine yet? That happens in about a month. We'll see Deadpool buy Wolverine. I can't wait to see that movie, by the way. And it's also going to do numbers at the box office. Remember that. What movies are out this weekend? I want to do something. But yeah, that's what the gap fills are, the liquidity zones. Guys, thank you for the super chats. I really, really appreciate it. Again, without people like you guys, we would not be able to continue to do this. Guys and girls, ladies and gents. It's not your fault. Ad revenues, Dookie. It's probably still 800K, 900K right now. 900,000 shares available to short. It would be million. And when it be billion, it would be million. Right now we're at 2.2 million. MACD's about to go green on the daily time frame. Look how tight the bands are. GameStop's about to explode and AMC's about to explode. Either if we can have a bullish Friday, that could lead into Gamma for Monday. So either today or Monday or Tuesday, I'm thinking we're gonna see a move. From either the end of this week or next week. Anubis Gaming, thank you for level 1. I thought it would say welcome to the fam by now, but it will shortly, guys. Member for 1 month. Thank you, brother. Anubis Gaming, member for 1 month. You guys are going kind of crazy right now. Is it going to be one of those kind of days? Find out on the next episode. Fill the gap. Fill the gap. Do it. Fill the gap. If something costs only 87 cents and you get 12 of them, there's got to be a reason. Did I gift myself? No, I think you did a membership. A membership. It's like, if you're a member, you can make these. And it tells me how long you've been supporting. And I can see it more easy. Because I can see these way easier. If you're a member, you can do this for free. And I can see your post. Just fill the gap, bro. It's right there. AMC is support at $5.20. Banks down 2.2%. I'm telling you guys, banks are getting squeezed, man. I'm telling y'all, banks are getting squeezed. This is even better for us. Banks slide. This is better for us because the bank's going down. Banks are insolvent, man. They can't even cover the short positions, guys. I'm telling you, man, there's gonna be some shit popping off. You guys, if you're paying attention to what's happening in the background, they're running out of money. Liquidity is low. And this is the type of scenarios that you can see short squeezes. But you gotta pay attention to what's going on in the background. Nah, a gifted, you have to, for the gifteds, you have to do, like this. So if you want to do a gifted, you gotta hit right there, and you can do gifted for $2.99. Make sure you guys check out the video from yesterday, by the way. Come on, fill the gap. AMC is going to bounce back over 525. I repeat, AMC will bounce back over 525. Fill the gap, dude. Come on, don't do this, GameStop. It looks like GameStop wants to bounce, but I really want GameStop to fill the gap. SPY going bullish as predicted. SPY going bullish as predicted. I told you guys SPY would be recovering. SPY recovering. SPY ripping. SPY calls. Told you. SPY calls. Make a bag. SPY calls printing. AMC 524. AMC going back over 525 as predicted. GameStop getting a bounce. You know what though? RSI is still very high. There's really nowhere for SPY to go. This RSI needs to stop. If it goes up again, like there's still no really like SPY's so stupid, bro. This shit needs to just correct. There's nowhere for this shit to go. RSI is still at 80 on the weekly time frame, even after that pullback. RSI is still sitting at 72. Like there's nowhere to go. It's just gonna have another pullback. There's nowhere for it to go, man. SPY is one of the dumbest stocks right now. So irrational. He always says the market goes up so he can be right, brother. That's the only thing Ants Trades can get right is SPY going up, because that's what SPY does over time. I don't know why people still think he has any credibility left. The only thing he's ever gotten right was SPY, and that's because he says SPY goes up. Try calling the dips like I do. Try calling the pullbacks like I do, because that's the important thing to call, because everyone knows SPY goes up. That's what it does over time. That's what it's always done. So anyone could just say, yeah, SPY's gonna go up and be right. Guys, no credibility left. I called the 525 pullback right here, and I called the 460 pullback right here. I called both pullbacks before they happened. It's easy to say SPY go up. Will SPY go to 561? It's probably gonna start slowing down here at 560. GameStop did not fill the gap. GameStop getting a bounce. The gap fill is this turquoise line right here, guys. These turquoise lines, that's always gaps. See that light gray gap right there? That's a gap. No, she wasn't home when I called. That's not true, Michael. AMC back over 525 as projected. Insiders and smart money are buying AMC and GME. If you guys notice, I've been posting some news recently about AMC and GME, and you guys can see smart/big money buying AMC stock. So Vanguard is buying AMC stock, and then of course you have insiders buying GME stock as well. Insiders buying more GME shares. So insiders are buying shares. We have Vanguard buying shares of AMC. We have insiders buying shares of GameStop. Bullish. Yes, AMC will break 525. RSI on SPY starting to get to overbought territories. So SPY will probably start slowing down here. SPY just did a double bottom, and that's why it got a bounce. It'll probably start slowing down around 560, 560.50. AMC back over 525 as predicted. I already know the outcome, guys. It's not even a thing anymore. We're gonna do what we need to do. Everyone could just relax. That's called a fake out, George. It's on purpose. Thanks, Aaron. Yeah, I sold like 5 or 6 things so far. The new designs are awesome. Hopefully we can sell some more. Green MACD 5-minute time frame, AMC or GME. GME is going to try to make a move, and that should help push the AMC up. Has anyone ordered to the UK yet? I don't know. Somebody has to try and let me know what happens. It might just be like a $2 fee or something like that, because shipping was free for me. I'm almost certain you can do it overseas. Let me know if you have any other design ideas. I will do. Got 326 people in the building right now, 117 likes. Make sure you guys hit that like button, subscribe, run them numbers up. If you find out, let me know what happens so I can let people know. We literally are international, yes. If I get my first overseas sale, that makes it official. I'm selling merch overseas. That's official. Meme stock's starting to pick momentum back up after this morning's pump. AMC 526, GameStop 2577. Oh, that might be sick. The link's in the comment section. Try this. It's in the description. I mean, the link's in the description of all my whatever videos and live streams. Right here's the link. You have to hit down here, hit more, $25.80 GameStop, $5.26 AMC. If we close above 526, y'all. Yeah, and then if you guys get designs, you don't have to pick the color that's on there. You can change the base color of each shirt. They're customizable. You can change the base color. I just wouldn't change it to the same color as the words, obviously. And then we have plenty of stuff for guys and girls. 2 pages worth of stuff right now. And we're constantly updating, so check it out. Thanks for the support, y'all. SPY 559.85. SPY pushing towards that 560 price target that we have. I believe SPY should be able to hit at least 560. $900,000 shares available to short AMC. 2.6 million available to short GME. They're still saving the shares for GME for something, I'm telling you guys. So they're definitely saving up. I want to see AMC green MACD on the 5. AMC still has red MACD. Definitely a Friday. They're trying to push it towards Max Payne. Definitely tell it's a Friday. it looks like GameStop's trying to build bullish momentum for a push. Probably breaking 25.93 today. I would have loved for GameStop to fill the gap, but it doesn't look like it's going to fill the gap. Can we get 13,420 subscribers? We need one more subscriber. Like and subscribe, help support the channel. Run the numbers up. SPY hitting 560 price target as predicted, ladies and gentlemen. Like and subscribe for accurate technical analysis and predictions. You dig? RSI getting way overbought right now. Watch out. Hey, whoa. Pro tip. This is gonna sound stupid, but I promise you it will make sense in the future if you follow it. If you want to be successful, make your bed every single morning. Pro tip. Start your day with a task completed, aka making your bed. I'm Deadpool serious. AMC 525, GameStop 2577. Amy working on breaking 525. Yeah, SPY RSI getting right back to overbought. So SPY's in a very bad position. We're going to have RSI go to historical levels, and SPY is going to pull back harder than it's ever pulled back. This is about to be historical, what's going to happen. This is a fucking bubble at its finest. Mine only says 900,000 available to short and AMC, and 2.6 available to short GME. Oh, well, that might be coming soon because it says it here. I wouldn't say it looks good. It looks like it's overvalued in so many ways. RSI sitting at 73 on the daily. That's not healthy. RSI at 80 on the weekly. That's not healthy. And RSI at 73 on the monthly. Not healthy. It's overbought on every metric. There's the 2 mil. GameStop holding this 2572 support and resistance. Price seems pretty stable. We're still inside the bull flag. SPY calls printing. SPY calls printing. SPY recovering as projected. These types of dumps are so crazy that these happen. These are billions of dollars lost. This market is insane. This market is insane. You can make so much fucking money in this market. Oh my God, you can make so much money off puts and calls and just, this market is filled with opportunity. Bullishness is starting to build up on Amy. MACD curling up. MACD curling up. Starting to get some bullish momentum. I want to see GameStop break 25.93. We still have a gap fill to the downside. Shout out to the members. Shout out to the members. Members. I think we did it. 13,420 subscribers. Thank you. What a Friday. What a day today. What a good day today. Starting the day off right. You guys popped off right away. I appreciate it. Bro came on showing their love. AMC hovering around 524. Pretty much flat for today. GameStop pretty much flat. It's been flat for kind of like 3 days almost, right? Kind of just trending up, flat. Slight uptrend, flat. GameStop slight downtrend. And this bull flag type structure here. We just tested the top of the flag earlier. What? How bad will the NASDAQ pullback be? Bruh. This shit's gonna be horrific. It's gonna be absolutely horrific. Look at all those gaps. There's a gap. There's so many gaps here on the daily, the 4 hour, the weekly. Thank you for the chat. The pullback on NASDAQ will be horrific, man. It's gonna be billions and billions and billions of dollars lost. We're setting up for something historical. Can definitely tell it's a Friday. Fishy friends with the 5. Fishy friends with the 5 as well. Let's get some hype in the chat. Just waking up this morning. Gotta thank God. Thank you, bro. Ooh, let's see. That would be nice. A little double bottom off 520. Thank God I'm alive. You're welcome, bro. Tyrone H with the 5 as well. You guys are wild. Thank you. AMC and GME are pretty much flat, bro. If AMC closes again flat, man, this will be such a boring day. If we just like consolidate, which I won't mind, but it would just be mad boring. Remember, phase 8 is like a consolidation period, and then we just pump. I'm thinking we're in phase 8, so we probably just consolidate and break out of the bull flag and then get... It's so perfect, man. We have this bull flag set up. So you have this push to the upside. We have this bullish consolidation. If we break out of the bull flag, that will take us above $6. If we break $6 and use that as support, we launch. We could even come down probably as low as... I really wouldn't want it, but you could probably see... There's buy orders here at 480. But let's see here. I mean, you could drop down there at the end of the flag. But I would really want to see AMC just hold $5. Were we over $5 last week? So Monday we exploded. This is Friday. Yeah, we closed 5 last week, so we don't want to lose 5. We don't want to lose 5. It doesn't look like we're going to even lose 515, but we'll see what happens here. I'm starting to get some bearish MACDs. up into the 30s. Possible double bottom off that 520. AMC has support here. Looks like GameStop's going to try to make a move to the upside. I think GameStop should be able to break 25.93. GameStop looks a little bit better than AME right now. Should push AME up. Definitely tell it's a Friday. How low does that go? Yeah, we don't want to go much lower. We want to just consolidate and hold. Get back above 525. We got a mission accomplished, apes. I need everyone to drop a rocket, man. We got a mission today. We got to break 525. I need every single person to drop a rocket right now. We must break 525. You dig, bro. Fishy friends with the bars. Fishy friends with the bars, bro. Hold up. Don't go yet. There we go. I want to pig out on AMC shares. Family, it's time, bro. We need this bread. We've waited so long. SPY completely overbought right now. If you're up on those call options, I would definitely be taking profit on the very first sign of a pullback. As soon as I see this thing pull back a little bit, I would start taking profit. It's too overextended. This is what's gonna happen now. Is since it went up this fast, it's just gonna end up pulling back again. You're probably gonna end up doing like a double top type scenario because of this. Is what it's looking like. Fishy friends, thank you so much, dude. With another 5. Fishy with another 5. Fishy with another 5. I need every single person to drop a rocket right now. Show your support for AMC. AMC possible double bottom if we could break back above 526. Possible double bottom if we could break above 526. We could go back towards that 535 level. If we break back above 525, confirmation. We got a mission today, apes. Hey. It's no time to be complacent. $13,421 subscribers. Shout out to the new subs. Shout out to the new subs. Fishy friends with the bars. Trying to pig out. You dig? Trying to dig out. Pig out on the AMC shares. And Ethereum. Altcoin season on the way. Ethereum making moves, by the way. I think Ethereum is a beastie investment, not financial advice. Ethereum where it's at, son, especially if spot ETF comes out, that shit's gonna blow up. About to go green MACD on the daily. Let's get green MACD on the daily. If we get green MACD with Bollinger Bands this tight, and another move's coming for GameStop. It's just setting up for it. We're setting up for a move. Do what we do. We get the bread. I don't know about you. Thank you. Good energy in the building. Good vibes. Positive energy in the chat. You guys like my energy. Well, I enjoy y'all. Got the best community out here. Hands down. Most supportive, most poppin', most fun. You guys are actually going crazy with these chats today. I don't know what's happening, but thank you. You guys are kind of popping off right now with these chats. Yo, can we get some hype in the chat? Because you guys are popping off. Binge time. You guys are going wild with the chatters. Hold on. Bimmo with the 199 as well with the dub. Bimmo with the dub. Juan with the 5. Fishy with the 5 as well. It must be one of those days, huh? Got Bimmo with the AMC. AMC and GME to blow up to buy ETH. By then, Ethereum will be too high unless AMC pops off on this next week coming up here. If AMC popped off this next week, and even if we did pop off, if we had this move, right, it still takes time for all of this to play out, and you can make a lot of money trading this. Like, if we start rallying and we get more volatility, because just think about this. Look at all the money we made during this period, right? All the time we played $5 calls. We paid $5.50 calls, all those different call options that we played throughout this time period here. When we played the $5 calls and all that good stuff. Well, what happens when those swings become, you know, it looks like $10 swings. That's like 30%, bro. 20, 30% swings, bro. We're going to make a bag. This is phase 8, bro. Phase 8 is a fake out. You got your rally, fail, phase 8 consolidation pump. Rally, fail, breakdown, phase 8 consolidation pump. This is phase 8. I'm convinced the only thing that I can't be sure of is because this is the stock market and nothing is guaranteed in the stock market. And my experience has taught me to never say anything's 100%, but I'm convinced that this is phase 8. Again, my experience tells me to say never say anything's 100%, nothing's for sure, because this is the stock market. But this looks like phase 8 to me. Phase 8 is a rounded bottom. You see how it's like rounded? Look what we're doing right now. We're like making a rounded bottom right now. This is phase 8 to me, man. This was phase 7. And this is phase 8. We're just consolidating, and that's what phase 8 would be, consolidation. Consolidate and then just random pump out of nowhere, just like this time, but we just pump. We probably need some type of catalyst, but it could be anything from the box office doing well. I mean, we did an 8% Green Day the other day because quote unquote Despicable Me 4 was doing well. So, you know what I mean? Like, it could be anything. AMC 523, GameStop 2579. That is true. Deadpool could be that catalyst. That's very true. It could literally be anything. Roaring Kitty making a post. Box office doing well, which it is. Deadpool, I think, is going to be something, though. It's going to make so much money. It's going to cause a lot of hype. And I think it's actually... they did well with this movie instead of like how they ruined the last Marvel movies. I think that they're gonna do better with this one, so it could reignite, I should say, the Marvel hype, and that would be insane for the movies and the box office, especially if they can get the hype ramped up into Avengers 4 and 5. Start getting everyone hyped up again. Deadpool's gonna be sick, bruh. Yeah, if we have a bullish Friday here, Mondays will be popping. We kind of been like green every single day. We've had a green day yesterday, green today. A lot of green days. And we've been green for the last 3 weeks. This week we're up 6%. Like, you see how we're building a bullish base? This stuff takes time. But you see how we're building a bullish base and now we're creeping back up? It's very, very obvious what's about to happen. Very obvious what is about to happen. We pushed up. We had another rally. We came back down. We found our bottom. Now we're creeping back to the upside on both meme stocks. It's very obvious what's about to happen. Meme stocks are changed. If we break 25.93, this thing's gonna pump. Hourly MACD green, 2-hour MACD green, 4-hour MACD green, 30-minute green, 15-minute green. Bro, we're like ready to just go any minute. Any minute. AMC is still just consolidating above this 520 support and resistance. This can't be all day, right? It can't just be flat like this all day. There's no fucking way. This will be the most boring Friday if this is what happens. I think we're consolidating and get ready to make a move, but it could take a day of consolidation. That would be really boring, but it wouldn't be bad. It just would be boring. Boring and bad are two different things. Yeah, SPY's tripping. SPY is tripping. Wait, what? At first I do like this? Smell some piss? What? Fishy with the bars again. Bro, you're wildin'. SPY is out of fucking control, bro. Look at SPY right now, guys. What is happening? Do you guys see SPY? RSI straight back up to 74 on daily time frame. I guess we're getting the green week I predicted, huh? Green week for AMC, green week for GME, green week for SPY. I called all three. Make sure you guys check out the weekly outlook and prediction this Saturday. I will be doing my weekly outlook and prediction where I go over the macro for the stocks and give you guys an outlook for the week. SPY calls printing. I mean, I did say SPY calls this morning. Not financial advice. Of course, I'm not a financial advisor, but the calls are printing. The calls are absolutely printing. But it's going, SPY's going up too fast. What's going to end up happening is it's going to like double top, bro. I'm telling you guys, bro, this is going to double top. It's going up too fast. It's going to end up coming up again, and it's going to come up to the same heights, but it's going to double top. It's going up too fast. RSI is blown out now. It's going up way too fast. 79 here on the 30 minute. It's at 89 on the 15. It's went up too fast. 85. It's gonna double top because of that. So everybody's gonna think this is going to the moon, and what's gonna end up happening is it's gonna come back up to these relative levels and then pop back down. It's gonna fake everyone. everyone's gonna think it's going to the absolute moon right now. But if you know about stocks, you know this is too much, too fast. The banks are insolvent. We're living a lie. Chickens are gonna come home to roost. AMC and GME will fly. Did you guys see how they said about the banks? The banks are showing signs of weakness. Insolvency. Ross, you said that this morning. AMC 518 low. Looks like we're making a little bit of like a falling wedge type structure here. Possibly. I need a bottom trend line. AMC 519. Ladies and gentlemen, are you scared yet? Are you fearful of what's to come? Well, if you are, don't be. Today will be AMC and GME's biggest test. Yo, Fishy, you're going too stupid, bro. Fishy's out of control. Fishy balling out on the chat. Fishy flexing on the chat. Fishy with 5 gifted. Fishy fucking friends with the gifted. Big Ace 1 was gifted. JL18 gifted. Cody 84 gifted. Adventures with Shogun gifted. Ladies and gentlemen, 5 gifted Fishy friends. AMC slight bit of pullback. RSI starting to get to that oversold territory. AMC down 0.57% on the day. Just like yesterday, we started the day down. Will we end the day green? Yesterday, we went positive right at the end of the day. Will that happen today? Been a battle each day. This is AMC and GME's biggest test. And that's why today I named this stream AMC and GME's biggest test. AMC 520. If it breaks above the sloping support and resistance, that is bullish. Trying to find the wedge, but I don't know if it exists. All I do is see the sloping support and resistance. If we break above it, we'll be bullish. GameStop still consolidating. If GameStop breaks above 25.93, you will see a bullish push, but we have to break and hold 25.93. You guys are freaking wilding right now with these supers and these gifteds, man. Thank you so much. Fishy, bro. Thank you. I really appreciate you, bro. Thanks for all the love and support, man. Like, if it wasn't for people like you guys, Fishy friends, we would have never made it this far. I need to shout everybody out right now. Shout out Sengal. Sorry if I say your name wrong, bro. I'm so sorry. UTKU. You know exactly who you are, brother. Davo. Shout out Davo. D-Money. The Great Stunner. Thank you, brother. Brett S. in the building. Bimo, of course. Anubis Gaming in the building. Danny Lamb, what's poppin'? Wanted to know how bad NASDAQ pullback will be. And Fishy Friends balling out. Tyrone H. You guys went crazy today. Look at all of this. Fishy Friends balling. And Juan N. That should be everyone. Bimo. Look at all those. AMC getting a bounce. AMC getting a bounce. Everyone rockets in the chat. 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 We got 355 in the building right now. It's about to go down. In the building right now. It's about to go down. 13,000. 13,424 subscribers. Shout out to the new subscribers. Shout out to the new subscribers, baby. Channel is growing. The family is growing. Welcome to the channel. Hopefully you enjoy your time here. What we do is have fun and get money and have fun. We do this every single day. We get it popping over here on this side. Fake out the breakout, baby. Rounding that bottom. This could be an inverse head and shoulders if we go back up. This could be an inverse head and shoulders. And last time we did that, AMC fucking pumped. Right here we did an inverse head and shoulders. Look. Shoulder, head, shoulder, and then we pump. We pumped all the way up to here. Inverse head and shoulders right there. Look, we're doing another one possibly. If we get back above 525. Shoulder, head. If we get back above 525, that's another shoulder. That's gonna take us to the fucking moon, y'all. If we get this inverse head and shoulders. We need to break back above 525. AMC testing, sloping, support, and resistance. It's the fake out to the breakout, baby. It's the fake out to the breakout. We're making that rounded bottom. This is fucking happening, y'all. This is happening, y'all. Look at the rounded bottom. Look at the rounded bottom. You see how it's rounded? Look at this. Look at the fractal. Look very look how the fractal has that rounded formation. Do you see how the fractal rounds out and then we just pump? Look at what we're doing right now. We're rounding out. We're in a bull flag. Like, this is insane that this is like happening like this. If we break out of this bull flag, we're gonna go up to $556, which is the breakout zone. If we get this inverse head and shoulders, we're gonna break out of the bull flag. One thing leads to another, ladies and gentlemen. The first thing, if we get the inverse head and shoulders, that will break us out of the bull flag. If we break out of the bull flag, that will take us to the breakout zone of $6. If we do the breakout zone of $6, we're going to absolutely pump, which will make the fractal play out. This is unreal that we have this setup. This is a legendary setup. This is a legendary setup. Look how we're making that rounded bottom. Look how the shape is so similar. I want you guys to study the shape right here. Look how it's like an S. Do you guys see that? Now watch this. Look at this. Do you guys see how similar the structure is? This is happening, ladies and gentlemen. This is happening. This is real. This is real, y'all. This is real life. This is happening. Phase 7 and 8. This is fucking real. And we have the keys. We have the map. The fractal is playing out. The fractal is playing out, y'all. We had this big rally right here. Now we're making that S curve shape. Dude, this is happening. This is your final chance. That's why I named the video The Final Chance. I named yesterday's video The Final Chance because this is your final chance before AMC blasts off. And this is not financial advice. I could be completely wrong. I could be completely wrong. Or manipulation. Or anything could happen. But this could be your last chance to accumulate AMC before a major pump. Look inside of your heart. Look into the charts. Do you see this pattern? Do you believe the hours of research and due diligence? Have you done your own research and due diligence? These are questions you must ask yourself and find out, because this could be the final chance before AMC absolutely blast off. Inverse head and shoulders is about to play out. Bull flag right underneath the blast off zone. This is our final chance before a massive pump to the upside. GameStop getting a pump, rockets in full effect. Ladies and gentlemen, this is real. This is happening. What kind of call options did you have, Pablo? We played 550 in the Discord. And I gave a price target. Cashed out on those earlier this week. AMC breaking above sloping support and resistance. AMC is going to break back above 525. AMC is going to break back above 525. MACD curling back to the upside. Bullish momentum coming in. Bullish momentum coming in for the memes. Rockets in full effect. This is the final countdown. AMC just got green MACD 5-minute time frame. GameStop's approaching critical support and resistance. I told you guys if GameStop breaks and holds 25.93, it's going to blast off. GameStop is breaking above 25.93 right now. Guys, GameStop is making the move. I told you guys we were getting ready to blast off. This is happening. GameStop setting up for a bullish Friday. Guys, if we have a bullish Friday, it's going to get crazy in here. If we have a bullish Friday, it is going to get crazy for the memes. GameStop breaking out of bullish pennant. We talked about this bullish pennant yesterday on yesterday's video.
Got in a big way.
GameStop breaking out of the bullish pennant as predicted. Ladies and gentlemen, you are witnessing greatness. You are witnessing history in the making, and you will be a part of it. GameStop working on the breakout. Bitcoin 58,000. Bitcoin coming back to the upside. Bitcoin MACD daily green. Bitcoin is working on a reversal. What a beautiful day. Fishy friends going ham. Y'all went ham today. We have what? 6 brand new members. Wait, how do we have 6 brand new members? Did I miss a gifted? How do we have 6 brand new members? I don't see who the other member is. Anumis Gaming? Maybe that's it. It says 6 brand new members. I don't know. 6 brand new members. You guys went ham on the supers. Thank you guys, man, so much, man. Maybe I'll buy some more AMC shares. GameStop working on the breakout. AMC 521. Retesting, sloping, support, and resistance. Getting ready to break out as well. $2 million shares available to short AMC. 2.6 million available to short GME. They're still saving the shares because they know a much bigger rally is coming. Bullish Friday is insane. Dude, the fact that these fractals are playing out like this is insane, dude. This is unreal. That it's been a month. It's been 2-3 months of this fractal playing out. We've had the map this whole time. We've had literally knows what coming next the whole time, dude. This is unreal. Like, this is unprecedented in the stock market. And it's on AMC and GME. We know exactly what's coming. Look. It's the same thing. It's the same exact thing, bro. We're exactly where I said we were. This is unreal. This is unprecedented. We're about to go into blast off mode. If I get this right, and we do get this next rally, I don't care. I am the greatest, bro. I'm the fucking greatest if I get this right. I don't even care. People can call me cocky, they can call me arrogant. I don't care. I deserve every props. If we really get this next rally, bro, and this double bottom and all this stuff is playing out exactly as we called, bro, this will be the most insane call ever. This will be better than when I called the Bitcoin bull run. This will be better when I called the trade on Apple. This will be better when I called NVIDIA buy at $250. It will be better than all of them. It'll be better than when I called 460 pullback on SPY and 525. It will be my most legendary call. Stay tuned and let's find out. Got 400 people in the building right now. 400 people in the building. GameStop above 26. If GameStop can hold this level, it's absolutely going to blast off. GameStop breaking out of the bullish pennant. This is exactly what we want to see. AMC also following the fractal as well. Yeah, we're just in this consolidation phase before liftoff. That's all. We're right here before we start trending up and then go crazy. It's unreal how this is playing out. They just dumped 100,000 short shares on GameStop. They dumped 100,000 on GameStop, trying to keep it away from $26 gamma ramp. Because if GameStop breaks and holds $26, they will have to hedge for the $26 calls. That's why a bullish Friday is so dangerous for these short sellers. because calls will have to be hedged for, and AMC and GME could absolutely explode, and that's why a bullish Friday is so dangerous. Gorilla Goat. AMC 522 using sloping support and resistance as support. AMC 5-minute MACD going green. AMC is going to break back above 525. GameStop pushing to the upside. GameStop holding 25.93 as support. This is extremely bullish. Guys, I want to say thank you for the support today. You guys went absolutely ham. 6 brand new members. Guys and girls, I should say. If you guys want to help support the channel, hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. SPY consolidating underneath support and resistance of 561.75. 561.75. That is resistance for SPY. If SPY breaks above 561.75, using it as support, you could see another move to the upside. But it does look like bearishness is building for SPY. As you guys can see, MACD going red and RSI trending down. SPY is going to make a double top. Top 1, and then it's going to do like top 2. GameStop, $26. I missed the super? Nah, I shouted you. Oh, right here's one, bro. Thank you. Do you still think GME could get past 50? So GME has the price targets of about $45 to $50 is where I'm thinking we could go. Once we get there, I can determine if we could go higher. I think that we're going into a macro uptrend, but I want to see if this fractal continues to play out, because if the fractal continues to play out, then we're going to be expecting sideways to downside after this next rally. So like the fractal's been playing out for 3 months now. If this continues to play out, it means we're gonna come back down and come back down towards these lower prices. So I want to make sure that we're going into an overall uptrend first, which I think we are. At some point, I think the fractal will deviate, but right now, price target is only $45, $50. AMC green on the day. AMC green on the day, 523. This is just like yesterday. Thank you, Bimo, for the super. I appreciate it. Ba-boom, baby. Hey. GameStop blasting off, breaking above 25.93. I told you guys if we break above that level, we're going to see a big move. Now what do you see? Ladies and gentlemen, stay tuned for more legendary calls. I told you, it's time to take off. The fractal's playing out. This is 100% it. This is it, y'all. We're at that point where we're about to rip. We're about to fucking rip. We're about to rip, baby. The fractal's playing out. We did it. We did it, baby. The fractal's playing out. The fractal's playing out. We're about to pump. We're about to pump, baby. GME's about to go. Fractal playing out. 26.50. Look at where we're at. We're at this point right here. We're about to pump. We're about to pump. The fractal's playing out 100% to a T. Look at it. The fractal's playing out 100% to a T. First you get that pump. you pull back, you consolidate, and then you rip. You pump, you pull back, you consolidate, and then you rip. Fractal playing out for a T. Oh shit, it's coming, bro. A big ass sell wall just appeared. A big ass sell wall just appeared at $50. They're getting ready for it. They're getting ready for it. Did you guys just see that sell wall appear? They're getting ready for the move. Look where the sell wall's at. It's at $41 to $47. They're getting ready for the move. A big ass sell wall just appeared. They're getting ready for it. Yep, it's your last chance, bruh. AMC and GME are about to fucking blast off. This is your last chance. Bullish Friday, bruh. AMC and GME are about to fucking blast off. This is the most legendary call you've ever seen in your life. We've had the map the whole time. GameStop up 4% on the day. AME up 1.5% on the day. AME 530. GameStop 26.59. The hell? Yo, check this out. GameStop is blasting off on a Friday. GameStop up 4.5%. GameStop is blasting off on a Friday. This is dangerous for the shorts as we could get a possible gamma ramp. GameStop sitting at 26.66 time of recording. I am tracking this live. Tune in to see what's about to happen to AMC and GameStop as they are about to make a legendary move. We have the fractal from the 2021 run-up, and you guys can see it is playing out to a T. We are at the point where GameStop is about to pump. I am tracking all of this live, so if you guys want to tune in, subscribe, and get all of the predictions for AMC, GME, SPY, and much, much more. We also track Bitcoin and Ethereum as well. AMC, if it stays above $5.25, you are going to see a bullish move to the upside. Watch for a possible gamma ramp if we break $5.50. Tune in for more. Everyone drop rockets. Every single person drop rockets. We got 448 people in the building right now. 448 people in the building. We need one more like to get 200. Only the fam will be prepared. As expected, GameStop pushing to the upside after breaking 25.93 support and resistance and breaking out of the pennant as expected, guys. GameStop following the prediction, breaking out of the pennant, and doing exactly what we need to do now. Ladies and gentlemen, if you watched my video yesterday, you know what's about to happen. AMC is about to enter a potential double bottom, okay? This is the next step of it, okay? I told you guys the first step was breaking 25.93. The next step is the double bottom. Bottom number one, bottom two. If we break above 26.67 and use that level as support, you will see a major blast towards $30. And once GameStop breaks $30, that is the blast off point for GameStop, where GameStop loves to rally. So we are set up for that double bottom right now, and we are testing that resistance and support. GameStop is about to blast off as the fractal indicates. You guys can see this double bottom structure right here. It is playing out. Bottom one, bottom two. If we break above that 26.70 level, you are going to see GameStop head towards $30, and that is where we love to blast off. Fractal set up to play out. AMC holding that 525 level. AMC making its rounded base before breaking out of the bull flag. AMC is set to blast off as well once it breaks this $6 level, breaking out of this bull flag. Both meme stocks set to make a legendary move. The question is, are you going to be prepared? SPY pulling back as expected. SPY pulling back as expected. RSI going down. Red MACD. SPY pulling back. Take profit on those calls. Take profit on those calls. Not financial advice. AMC 525, GameStop 2637. They're gonna have to hedge for $26 calls. Bullish Fridays are dangerous. They'll start hedging for calls, they'll be a wrap. AMC is going to use 525 as support. This looks very good. Very good. Yeah, GameStop curling to the upside. 455 people in the building right now. Getting kind of crazy in here. 13,427 subscribers. $13,427 subscribers. GameStop up 3% on the day on a Friday, which is extremely bullish. If we get this gamma, shit could get crazy. Thank you for the support. 13,428 brand new subscribers. Let's go. Run them numbers up. Hit that like button, subscribe, help support the channel for absolutely free. AMC using 525 support. Yo, who's follow me on Instagram, right? Follow me on Instagram, bro. Because did you guys see that video I posted of that dude in the store? If anybody is watching the live stream, seen that video, just type a 1 in the chat. Let me know. I posted a video yesterday, and all I'm gonna say is a dude in the store. You'll know exactly what I'm talking about. Welcome to America, Bello. DZ, how low do you think SPY will dump? Well, we gotta make sure first, but right now this downtrend will probably come down to about 559. But this could be an overall double top. It could come down pretty hard, but I would check level by level right now. So our next level would be like 559 for 36. I don't think it's gonna dump at this very second. When I think it's gonna happen, it's gonna find support and push up, and then come down. I think this is just a pullback to let RSI cool down. But RSI is so high on the bigger time frames that SPY could absolutely start dumping. So I would cash out, man. Not financial advice. I cashed SPY calls we got earlier. And then I said about cashing out up here, and SPY pulled back. I would definitely be careful because RSI is very hot right now. On the hourly, 62. On the 2 hour, it's 61. On the 4 hour, 65. But on the daily, overbought, weekly overbought, and monthly overbought. $26.55 GameStop. Dude, that shit was I laughed, bro. I'm not even gonna hold anybody right now. That shit was insane. 480 people in the building. We're popping off a little bit here. We're popping off. 473 in the building right now. Popping off a little bit. 6 brand new members. 251 likes. Bruh. That's the type of shit that be on Twitter, bruh. That's why I can't be on Twitter, bruh. AMC looks like it's still trying to make that inverse head and shoulders. We just need to stay above 525, man. 525 is the major support and resistance for AMC. Breaking and holding 525 is going to be confirmation for us. We need to break and hold 525. 526 to be exact. GameStop needs to break 2667. If GameStop breaks 2667, we're going to play out that double bottom. If that double bottom plays out, it's on and popping for GameStop. $26.67 is what we need to break. We're in that exact spot where we start curling up and then we launch. And you guys can see here, we're starting to curl up and we're about to launch. We're in that exact spot on the fractal. We're about to curl up and blast off, and that's exactly what's happening. We're curling up. Soon we'll blast off. We're trying to eat through these sell walls. There's some sell walls here. Sell orders waiting to be placed. They're trying to hold us down. They're trying to use short shares, but GameStop is fighting all of it. 2 million available to short AMC. 2.5 million available to short GME. Gotta let RSI cool down on these higher time frames. So we're letting RSI cool down. GameStop consolidating. We're gonna break 525. Come on, Amy. It's time. Once GameStop breaks 2667 is when we'll break 525. What did Elon Musk do? On my Insta songs for the what? I'm a hype for the Deadpool and Wolverine movie. Me too. But I don't know about the Captain America movie. I don't want to see Captain America movie without Captain America. I mean, it's gonna have the other guy, Falcon, being Captain America, taking up the mantle, but it's not the same, man. I think Deadpool's gonna be fire. All right, GameStop finding support right now.
Classic on the track, boy.
AMC still dealing with the 526 support and resistance. I still have shares of GameStop for $16, $15.98. I bought them. I'm gonna cash out once we rally. And remember, y'all, if GameStop breaks above that 26.67 level, that's the double bottom that's going to play out. GameStop will pop off in a big way. AMC breaks and hold 526. That is more confirmation of further upside. AMC making the rounded bottom from the fractal. GME getting ready to push up as the fractal predicts as well after breaking out of the bullish pennant and about to complete the double bottom. AMC just needs to basically consolidates and then pumps out of nowhere, which is what GameStop is going to start doing, which I think once GameStop starts pumping, that's when we do. You guys see how this is perfectly rounded? Look at this. You see how this is rounded? That's what's about to happen. And then also you can see, for example, how rounded this is. And then we pump. So we're about to do the same thing. And then AMC is also in a bull flag. So once we break out of this bull flag, it's going to be a break going up to the breakout zone. If we get past $6, that's confirmation that we're going to rip. So this is phase 8, y'all. We're in phase 8, last consolidation point. Wow, thank you, bro. With the dub. Haven't seen a dub in a minute. Been here a minute. Time to pay some dues. Thank you, brother. Thank you for that attitude. I appreciate it, dog. Thank you for the support and showing love and appreciation. That way we can keep coming to you with the bangers. Jim Carrey with the dub. Truly appreciate it. A nice little dub piece. Jim Carrey coming in with the dub. Oh, and he got the silver star? Hell yeah, bro. Bro got the silver badge too. That means he's holding down the membership. AMC 525, GameStop 2630. MACD kind of curling down on GameStop, so I want to see GameStop hold support. We might have to retest 25.93 support. $37,000 shares. That's beastie. Bro's a mini whale. Red MACD, GameStop. AMC pushing up past 526. Drop a rocket in the chat for Amy. Help Amy out. If you're a member, drop the membership rockets. Raga's in the chat right now. You dig? Bullishness is building. You see how the MACD is curling up? If we get 15-minute green MACD, it's on and popping for Amy. Amy, inverse head and shoulders about to play out. You got your shoulder, your head, and then the shoulder. Bullishness building. MACD green. Amy about to make a big move. Armin with the 5. On the daily for GME, looks like we're about to start turning green. That would be a huge sign. If we get green, yeah, it's literally right about to cross. You see how the histogram? It's literally like 1 hour away from crossing green. Thank you for that super chat, brother. Yeah, if we get green MACD on the daily time frame, that's going to be mega confirmation on GameStop because we're above the blue medium line. If we get green MACD, you guys can see how tight the bands are. It's clear that GameStop is about to make a mega move. I mean, you see how the bands got tight here and we blasted off. It's GameStop's about to make something stupid. This move, depending on how the fractal plays out, this move could be bigger than any of the moves. It could be bigger than this move even. But I want to see us break past $47, $50 before I start going there. It could just go up to the $45 to $50 mark. But if we break $50, there's a chance that we go towards that $71 gap fill, which would be crazy. Yeah, see how SPY kind of, like I said, would pull back but consolidate. I think SPY is going to push back to the upside. I told you guys I didn't think SPY would be going down completely just yet.
Try hard.
I really want to thank you guys for the support. We're at 13,400 subscribers. Or 13,430. We just broke a new milestone. $13,430 subscribers. 500 or 456 in the building right now. 6 brand new members. 267 likes. Hold 26, GameStop. Hold 26. Hold 26. GameStop holding 26 will mean $26 calls in the money. Bitcoin at $58,100. Bitcoin making a little move as well. Bitcoin green, 2-hour time frame, 4-hour time frame. Daily MACD green as well. Bitcoin trying to recover. Bitcoin looks like it's going to make a recovery. Back to the upside. You're welcome, bro. Yeah, so you broke that 650 or that that high right here of $6. Yeah, you have little support and resistance now. You could probably go all the way to 750, 775. There's not much support and resistance left now. You have this last little bit of support and resistance here. And if you break above that, then you have a price target of, so if you break above 633 and you use this as support, you could see 675, $7 around that range. RSI is getting really overbought though, so I would watch out for that. But yeah, looks like you did well. Congratulations. 65% move from top to bottom. Good job, bro. Thanks for the super. Yeah, we called this bull flag out and the breakout. Nice. RSI is getting really overbought now, though. I'd be careful. GameStop just confirmed $26 as support.
Classic on the track, boy.
Guys, thank you for all the super chats today, man. You guys kind of went crazy on them supers. I really appreciate it. Thank you. All right, now we're back to boring consolidation phase. But you guys know what happens after consolidation phases. It's all part of the process. All right, where are we at with it? So GameStop looks like what it's doing here is consolidating above that $26 level, confirming $26 as support, which is what we want to see. AMC wants to break above 525 or 526 support and resistance. AMC right now at 526. We want to see it break above and hold this level. Want to see it break above and hold. Not just stay at the level. We want to break above and hold. Emmanuel with another super chat. You guys are going absolutely insane today. This thing's overbought, bro. It's way too overbought. It's 86 on the daily, bro. Nah, I wouldn't. If you're not in this already, I wouldn't touch this because it's way too overbought. RSI is making lower highs on this time frame here, while price is trending up. Yeah, I wouldn't mess with this unless I was in it, and I would be waiting for the very first sign of a pullback. I'd be getting out. It kind of looks like it has a little bit of divergence building up. This is not the same as when you showed me SOUN. This is different. This is taking off too much already, and it's too risky. And it's got to be due for a pullback here shortly. It's at RSI 91 on the 4-hour. If it doesn't keep going up, it's going to start pulling back hard. It has to literally keep momentum and just keep going up. And if not, it's going to start just dropping. So it literally has to keep pumping, and as soon as it stops pumping, it's going to start pulling back. AMC and GameStop curling to the upside right now. W on GME. Memes are curling up right now. I don't get this fractal pattern. It's the same every year. What do you mean by that? I don't see the same pattern every year. And it's been 4 years. It's been 4 years since we had a run up. Well, since we seen this pattern only appeared 2 other times. It appeared once when we had the reverse, before we had the reverse split, we had this run up here and AMC was about to go crazy, and then the pattern appeared here and we watched the fractal. Then we got a reverse split and it knocked everything off course. And that's why they had that reverse split and dilution, to make sure it didn't happen there, because it would have broke the market. It would have broke the market. I think what they did was use the reverse split and dilution to buy more time to get themselves in a position where they could manage things and maybe cover if necessary. But the pattern also appeared here. So we have the pattern originally coming from here, where you push up, you come down, you consolidate, and then you push up again. Then we had it reappear once right here when we had 30% short interest. We had cost to borrow at 1,000%. We were on the threshold security list for 45 days. The market would have been broken if this thing would have short squeezed, and they would have had to cover all of those FTDs and all those short positions. It was 30% short interest. Insane. Then we got the reverse split, which saved their lives and saved them and damaged the apes. And now we have one more. We have this fractal appearing again. But the thing is, I just wish apes knew how devious the reverse split and dilution really was. The fact that, like, if every ape knew what I knew, bro, about how diabolical and devious it really was, bro, they would, Adam Aaron, bro, would never be able to smile on anyone's face again.
She made another one.
All right, guys, we got 404 people in the building right now. SPY pushing to the upside as expected. I told you guys SPY was not done just yet with the rally, and you guys can see SPY pushing to the upside as expected. It's probably not going to be today. If it is, it's going to be in power hour. I'm thinking this is more likely next week is going to have a very bullish week. If we do make a move, it will be in power hour. See how far apart the bands are right now? That means volatility is going down. Interesting. Interesting. AMC still consolidating. We need to see AMC break above 526 support and resistance. Thanks, unknown people. I appreciate that. I appreciate that perspective. Oh, what? They were dumping shares? Oh, that's dumb. They're dumping shares this whole time? That was dumb. That's a mistake because we didn't go down at all. We just stayed flat. They're going to end up running out of ammo and have no ammo left to short it, and that's going to give us the momentum we need to push to the upside. They're just prolonging the inevitable. No way. Thanks, DZ, for answering my question. I'm learning so much when you explain things. You the best. Thank you, bro. KW with the 50 slab. Unbelievable. KW with the 50. Extra hype in the chat right now. KW with the 50 slab. Extra hype in the chat. I appreciate you guys, man. Thanks for showing love. Today was absolutely insane. 6 brand new members, multiple super chats, and a 50 slab. It's been a minute since we got the 50 slab. It's been a long minute. When you see that hot pink show up, you know it's a 50 slab. We got 404 people in the building right now. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. You can support the channel for absolutely free. We are tracking AMC and GME live. Want to see AMC break above 526 support and resistance. If we can break and hold 526, this is confirmation for more upside for AMC. GameStop, if it can break above 26. Hold on, I'll tell you in a second. 67, 26.67. If GameStop can break above 26.67, you will see a gigantic move to the upside towards that $30 range because of the double bottom starting to form here on GameStop. GameStop Fractal says that GameStop is about to make a massive move, and Fractal says AMC is about to make a massive move. Both of these moves correlating with each other, and it's quite a coincidence that it says AMC is going to make a move and GME is going to make a move around the relative same time. This has happened before in 2021 when GameStop had the original run-up. You guys will remember, if you go back in time, GameStop had the original run-up, but AMC did not run. Well, AMC ran, but it made a very small run-up. It ran, so if you look, AMC made this small run-up around the same time, 129, and you can see 129. AMC made the small run-up. But GameStop made a second run-up right here, a third actually. 1, 2, 3. This is its third run-up, and it did that around 611. Look when AMC blasted off, 611. So it literally is playing out the exact same as 2021. GameStop made a big move, and then AMC made a little move. Then GameStop went down, then went back up, then down, then up again. When GameStop went up on the third time, AMC made this massive move. Now, fast forward, 2024. 3 years later, ladies and gentlemen, AMC made a small move. GameStop made a big move. GameStop made a second rally. Now GameStop is working on that third rally. And AMC will make a large move. Exactly like 2021. My research and due diligence has shown us the way. Make sure you do your own research and due diligence. But this is years and years and years of studying AMC and GME. SPY moving to the upside as predicted. I told you guys SPY would be moving higher. SPY making a new intraday high, 562.08. AMC breaking above 526, support and resistance. And it is Friday, ladies and gentlemen, so hopefully you guys are going to have a good weekend. I know I am. Make sure you guys tune in for the weekly outlook and prediction on Saturday, where I give you guys the weekly outlook. You're not going to want to miss this next week, as we are setting up for the precipice of greatness. 13,431 subscribers, and we are blasting off today. You guys were insane today. AMC got green MACD, 15-minute time frame bullishness building up. AMC getting ready to make a move. Eric G in the building. AME's just consolidating, building bullish momentum. 15-minute time frame just went green. Just give her some time. Give her some time. GameStop confirming $26. I guess California's waking up now. Cali's waking up. Doc Willie with the $4.99. Much appreciated, my dude. You guys are absolutely wildin' today. What is this madness? Absolute madness. Why didn't you say anything though, Doc? Bro just dropped the super for the fun. I appreciate it, bro. Spy at 562.13. GameStop 26.15. AMC 5.25. Bitcoin pushing to the upside, 58,250. Ethereum 3,150. Ethereum also pushing up as well. Let's go ahead and make a support and resistance here. Yeah, so Ethereum's about to push past. Altcoins, crypto about to make a recovery. Bitcoin about to make a recovery. SPY, I think I'm just going to make like a double top type scenario coming up to these highs again. GameStop, I feel like it's getting ready to blast off. AMC, I feel like it's getting ready to blast off. AMC 527. All right, guys, it looks like AMC is finally using that $26 level as support. We're going to see here in a second. Right now, you guys can see how the MACD is curling up to the upside. We can see Bollinger Bands curling to the upside, and we are above the support and resistance. GameStop still above $26. Bullish Friday. Devastating for the shorts. Boring consolidation phase. It is what it is. We have to go through them. Let's check out the short shares. Got 850,000 short shares available to short AMC. 2.4 million available to short GME, so they did dump 100,000. 200,000 total for today. How did PPI come out? Factory gate prices increased. Huh. Upward revised flat reading in May increased mainly due to, okay. So those things went up a little bit. How the hell does AMC have all this volume and no movement? Because bulls and bears are fighting ferociously right now and market manipulation. But let's see how much you think is a lot of volume. So let's say halfway about through the day. This is, I would say, about a little bit on average volume. Yeah, average to low. It's only 8 mil right now. If you look at an average day, we have like 20 to 30 mil. So yeah, even on average, this would be low. Because we're like halfway through the day right now, and we only have 8 mil. So if we got another 8 mil, we'd have like about 16 mil. That's a low day. It's a low volume day. I wonder who has the lowest average. The lowest DZ fam average. For GME and AMC. We had a 5.5% day. When they dump short shares, do they take a loss? No. If you're buying them and returning them on the same day, that's like really the most effective way to short, because you're not worried about that annual fee. So SPY has resistance at 563.49. Watch out for that level there, 563.49. That's SPY's next support resistance. GameStop sitting at 26.14. We want to see GameStop hold that $26 level. Looks like MACD's trying to curl up here slightly. AMC fighting with that 5.26 support and resistance. As far as the fractal is concerned, it does look like AMC is forming that random bottom of phase 8. And it looks like both of the meme stocks are primed to take off based off of the fractal. Suckered by E-Trade. What did E-Trade do though? Help people not get scammed in general, man. Make sure you make a cash account. Don't use margin. Simple things like that. I don't know, maybe. Maybe as I get bigger, bro, we can do more things. Have more educational side of things. Who's Nina? Momo's wildin'. Nah, Jules isn't here, bro. Should be in the chat, but she's not. Who is in the chat, though? Showing support. Who is in the chat? Real ones in the chat. Where's the top of GME? Where to sell? Why do you guys always ask me these difficult questions? Alabama in the building. SPY is crazy. Big facts. SPY is going absolutely berserk. I don't know what's happening. The world's going crazy. I would watch for a top around this 563.50. RSI starting to get way overbought. If anyone thinks this is normal, this is not, bro. Everybody should be looking at this and be like, what the fuck is happening? I think they're pumping it because something is... Yo, they gotta be pumping it for liquidity, bro. There's no way, bro. There's no way. The key is to be in the play before $6, bro. Right now, the accumulation range. That's the key. Thanks, Paul of UK. Looks like we got more UK people in the building. We definitely got mad people over in the UK. Washington loves you? Hell yeah. Shout out Washington. Susan L in the building. I guess we're global. Washington, UK, Alabama in the building. Miami in the building. We got mad Florida gang in here. Washington State? I don't know. They just said Washington. I don't know if it's Washington State or Washington, D.C. Couldn't tell you, bro. I couldn't tell you. Seattle in the building, L.A. Mexico in the building. Talk about global. Tampa in the house? Nah, stop capping. Yeah, so Canada, UK, and America. And Kuwait. And Germany. And Poland. $206, is that how many likes we have? Guys, you went insane on the super chats, man. I can't thank you guys enough. You guys went absolutely berserk on the chats. I don't know what the fuck. Berserk on the chat. You went Merc on the chat. 13,432. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Got multiple new subscribers today. We're 15 people watching. We are the 15 people from the great country of Sweden. We are 15 people watching from the great country of Sweden. You got 15 people watching on one screen? Is that what you're saying? I'm confused. Literally global, though. That proves it. Wait, do you guys buy from the New York Stock Exchange then? If you guys live in a different country, do you guys buy on NYSE? How does that work? Investing in the American stock market from another country. How does that? Do you have to pay special taxes? And does your own country have a stock market? Spy needs to chill out. Yeah. That's one way to say it. This shit is crazy, bro. I would look for a top around these levels. So what I think's gonna happen is SPY's gonna like briefly pop up above this 563.50 whatever resistance it is, 563 like 56, 50 around that range. I think it's gonna briefly pop above that, but I think we're gonna make a double top strike structure. This thing went too far, too fast. Benjamin with one gifted. Agent Smith 55, which is a dope name, by the way, was just gifted a free membership by Benjamin. SPY is insane right now. That means that in order for SPY to be where it's at, though, that means things are at their previous high or higher. Let me see. Yeah, everything's making a new high. Right? Or close to a new high. See, SPY shouldn't be as high as it is, bro. Shit's fucking fake. Everything should be like close to or at the same high. Well, I guess that should be more NASDAQ, but NASDAQ, yeah, NASDAQ's not at the same, only SPY is. Benjamin with another gifted. Dadman Mine gifted as well, putting us at 8 brand new members for the day. Eight brand new members. Absolutely insane Friday. Great way to start the weekend. You already know what it is. You guys went absolutely insane with the gifteds. And we just got a new subscriber, 13,433. You guys are going wild. It's crazy when these types of days happen. When you guys start pouring in subs and all this crazy shit, you guys are wild, man. Thank you. These types of days are insane. AMC getting a nice little push. 527. We're 5 likes away from 300 likes. Bano back in the building. All right, AMC with a nice little pop here, 529. AMC with a nice little pop to the upside right now, 529. GameStop 2605. GameStop holding that $26 level. See the crowd getting hype. Possible inverse head and shoulders starting to play out on AMC. We have a shoulder. Wait, hold on. Let me see where's that. Oh, right here's a shoulder, a head, and then a possible shoulder forming right now. Inverse head and shoulders on AMC. Last time we had one of those, we had that massive pump. AMC finally confirming 525 support and resistance. Remember, guys, tune in this weekend for the weekly outlook and prediction, Saturday. Hopefully, you guys are hanging out with your friends and family over the weekend, the people you care about. That's the best thing to do over the weekend. Hang out with the people you care about, your friends, your family. Your significant other. Hopefully DZ in the plans. Hold up, what's going on here? What just happened? What is this? Why is this happening? Why is this happening? I don't even know if I'm live now. I don't know. Oh my God, I don't know what's going on now. Well, I wanted to get off early today. Maybe I have to go do something. Guys, if you can, comment if I'm live. I'm trying to, my one screen messed up here. I'm trying to figure out if you guys drop a comment if I'm still live. Thanks, Bano. I appreciate it. I'm trying to figure it out now. All right, cool. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thanks for being a mod. All right. So let me figure this out. 1 second. I just need to think. All right. All right. My second monitor is acting weird, and I can't see. So all my chat is gone. My live stream studio is gone, and all I can see is the price action. So all the other stuff that I normally have, I can't see right now. So just give me 1 second, y'all. You know how it is with live streams. I might have to maybe restart it. Unless I can just rock out this way for the next hour or so, 2 hours.
What's your favorite scary movie?
I need to at least see my chat. I can't see the chat. That's the problem. Look, I think someone just gave a gifted. I don't even know what the hell's going on. I can't rock out like this. I don't even know. Oh, hold on. Alright, yeah, fishy friends with 5 gifted. Fishy friends with 5 gifted. Well, I need to at least see chat. I put it up on my phone. It says Fishy gave 5 gifted. Yeah, Nate A, Phillip 6243. Charles Sims and Juan Wancho, all gifted, and Captain Juan. I can see the chat. Try opening another computer. That's basically what I did, except I used my phone. I guess I do have this laptop here too. I could use. I could do that too. Maybe that's what I'll do. I'll turn on this laptop. I have like 6 computers. You're right. Maybe I'll use them. Looks like MACD's curling up for GME. This is 5-minute time frame. GME consolidating, getting ready to make a move. You guys need to thank Banner for doing such a good job, and Zelly, and all the other mods. But Banner and Zelly, they help out a lot. Aaron as well, Night Cow, Mod Squad in the building. No, I can see the chat. You guys need the chat. Don't be boring. I can see the chat now. Somebody say something. And yes, I do look at the chat. First of all, Momo, this is how I know you haven't been paying attention, because I've been highly interactive with the chat for the past like 3-4 days, this whole week. Highly interactive. We're going into the next phase of streaming. Becoming an interactive streamer. We interact with the audience. Back to Nero Wolf? What is that? Wait, are we still live? Now I'm scared. Alright, we're still live. This will be. Pikachu, stop, go somewhere. What's he saying? Don't worry about him, bro. This guy, that Pikachu guy just says dumb shit. Don't worry about him. Don't even give him no attention, because that's what he's looking for. If you see shit like that, and you really want to piss him off, send supers. We got 387 people watching. Started streaming 4 hours ago. We be doing them long streams, baby. Damn, I wanted to turn the camera on, but I can't. This is actually crazy what's happening right now, y'all. I don't know how I'm gonna end the stream. I'm gonna have to just turn the computer off or something. This is actually crazy. Dude, my second monitor just froze on the screen and it won't change. Does anybody know what's happening? I don't know how I'm gonna end the stream. I'm just gonna have to turn the computer off. Or I'm gonna have to flash my YouTube studio on the live stream, and I don't want to do that. It's gonna show everybody how much super chat money I made, and I don't like doing that. Not that it matters, I guess, but I kind of want to like not be like flashy or any people, you know. I don't want people to get the wrong impression. AMC trying to confirm 525 as support. Well, then how comes it worked every other time? Unplug the HDMI and plug it back in. I've already did that. I've already done that. And I've turned the monitor on and off. They're shorting the stream? Quite possible. Quite possible. They just shorted 100K on AMC, of course, because they don't want it above 525. Why don't they want it above 525 so bad, though? What is 525 other than confirmation? What is their, why are they so scared of 525? GameStop, Green MACD, 5-minute time frame. Yeah, I turned the monitor off and I turned it back on. I've done that. And for some reason, the same picture comes up. And that doesn't make sense to me. How do I turn the monitor off and unplug the HDMI cord, right? Oh, you know what? There's probably a loose connection somewhere. If it gets the picture from the HDMI, maybe the monitor just broke. Maybe it's broken. Because if you turn it off and on, that should fix it. Unplug the whole monitor? Okay, I'll try that. I'll try that next. I'm not trying it right now, though. I'll try it later. Okay, yeah, I'll try that. That makes sense. That makes sense. Maybe the monitor broke. I'll unplug it and plug it back in a second. I'm not gonna mess with the power cords right now while the stream is on because I could unplug something accidentally or something like that. So I think we only have an hour left or 2 hours. Man, we got a long way to power hour. Well, we got 2 hours left. We're on 3,350 views. AMC 526. You know, I'm gonna unplug the monitor. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. But you guys don't understand. The monitor cord is right next to the power cord for everything, and it's very finicky, and I don't want to mess with it until after the stream. So we're gonna try other solutions until then. What I'm first gonna do is, let's see. Multiple displays. Choose the presentation mode for you to display. I don't understand how this is staying on the screen though. It doesn't make any sense. Oh shit. It just started pouring out. Money over everything, that's all I knew. I've been chilling out in the avenue. Sorry guys with the customers. That's what Wall Street Joker says. Whoa. What are we stopping? If it's boring and you're still watching, I appreciate it. Do you guys watch on your phones, computers, or what? I can't stand watching on my phone. I'm looking at the chat from my phone. It's poop. Computer's so much better, or TV.
Tell
My computer restarts fast, but I don't want to restart it and lose the stream. That's the thing. I got 2 phones. Most people probably watch from a phone. The screen's so tiny, though. You know you guys can zoom in, though, right? Ah, computer gang in the building. Oh, yeah, you're right. Who said that? You're a genius. KNK. KNK, you're a genius. It still didn't work, though. That's a good point, KNK. I unplugged it completely, but it's still showing me the same picture. Am I gonna have to go buy a new monitor? That can't be good. That can't be good. The fact that the picture's staying up and I unplugged it and plugged it in, that can't be good. The monitor's broke. I'm gonna have to get a new one. That's like 250 bucks. You're on my TV? Does that make me famous? Well, I would say it's insane how we barcode like this, yes, but it is Friday. Yeah, I can start it after it, but I can shut it down and start a new one, but it'll still cut the stream. There's no way to turn your computer all the way off and connect to the same stream unless you can do it extremely fast. Like if you were able to turn your computer off, because the stream ends after like 30 seconds of getting no data. So you'd have to turn your computer off and then get your computer back on, get your live stream software streaming, and get the browser open in under like 30 seconds or 15 seconds. I made it on TV. That's right. Look, everybody, AMC barcoding. Monitor is fine. I hope you're right. I hope you're right. Oh wow, the super stickers look awesome on the phone though. Ricardo in the building. You didn't have to do that, bro. Ricardo just sent a super sticker. It looks pretty cool on the phone. I would love to press like on this, but I can't, brother. But just know I appreciate you. Ricardo with the 10 super sticker. Am I a member of my own chat? Yes, I can automatically drop. I'm so used to having... I was gonna turn the camera on, guys, but I can't. I think the camera makes it more entertaining. Correct me if I'm wrong. At least we're above 525. It looks like we might get a push in the close. I think it might work once I restart my computer, but I'm not 100% sure. It's fine. It's not a big deal. Wish I could afford a PC. I was very, very fortunate, brother. When you guys helped me. The fam. I had a trashy, I was using a trash laptop, and the fam came through. And we got upgrades. I said I would use all super chats to get upgraded equipment, and that's exactly what I did. People donated, and we got a new mic, we got a new computer, new monitors, a new camera, and we upgraded the whole setup. That's why I say we wouldn't be here without all of you guys. It's the absolute truth. I think about it all the time. If I help change any one of your guys' life, you help change mine. So DZ fam is real facts. Mounting a water hose reel? What? That should be not hard, bro. Shouldn't be that hard. Make sure you anchor it. Unless you're putting it into the stone, then you should be fine. Depends on what type of surface you're drilling into. You need if you're drilling in a tile or concrete, you'll need a diamond tip drill bit. Getting a better setup was the least I could do. You need to put stucco on your wall? Stucco's not that bad. But stucco's on the outside? You need to put stucco on your wall and you can't find the studs? I'm confused. Stucco goes on the outside, bro. Stucco is one of the worst things because you have to do it outside. I'll do mudding, but I don't like doing stucco. I'll do mudding all day, but stucco, no. Florida heat's different, so I got an excuse. I make money off my assets and off of YouTube. Things like high yield savings accounts. Dividend payments. Crypto staking. Making trades. All right, AMC 524, GameStop 2608. Yeah, I tried holding down the power button. I'm gonna have to restart the system. Buy Doge? I don't know about that one, but okay. Spy did find resistance at that 563.50 resistance here. Yeah, I have two HDMIs. I have HDMI for both monitors. Use. Dude, YouTube is broken, bro. Everything is messed up right now. The monitor is acting weird. YouTube is fucking broken. YouTube hasn't fucking... Look how helpful you guys are. All the people wanting to help me out with my problem. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine once I start the computer, everyone. I need to ask other YouTubers if they've haven't been having troubles with YouTube and displaying data correctly. YouTube hasn't updated in like 3 days. It doesn't show me like my views or nothing. What is going on in this world? We're at like 13, 14 new members, man. I truly appreciate you guys. We're streaming blind right now. All I got is a chat up. Don't know how many views. Don't know how many. We got 357 people. I know that. Bro, Joe, you're like missing the point, bro. YouTube. I'm talking about two different things going on right now. YouTube's having issues, and then there's a little bit of technical difficulty, which happens during the live streams. Nothing to be worried about. It is officially Power Hour. It is officially Power Hour. AMC 526, GameStop 2619. Rockets in the chat. Rockets in the chat. Rockets in the chat. Chat. Real trap shit. Rockets in the chat shit. I do have a splitter, bro. I do. I'll reset it after the stream, don't worry. I'm just gonna turn my computer on and off. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. And everything's gonna be fixed once I do. We're officially in power hour. Oh, that's why I was confused on the time. I'm looking at the wrong time. It is officially power hour. It is officially power hour. I was looking at the broken screen. See how used I am at looking at that screen? It's officially power hour, son. AMC 527. AMC pushing up slightly. 52 minutes till market close. Currently working on a... Whoa. What if we just start blasting off in power hour? So I don't need to measure to find the studs. House balance built in 2006. Normally studs are 16 to 24 inches apart, bro. You can also use a stud finder. Use a stud finder, bro. It'll save you a lot of trouble. And then you can measure from there. You can find the rest of them. You guys are dumb. All right, so who thinks we gotta pop to the upside power hour? It should work. It should work on any surface. It should work on any surface. As long as the stud's not too deep, it will find it. And stud finders are cheap. You can get one at Home Depot for like 15 bucks. And you can keep it in your house, so you can use it for all types of projects. Like if you have to hang up pictures or hang up anything that's heavy and you need to anchor it into a stud. So it'll be great for all of your DIY projects. That's what I do. I would just knock on the wall. I would be able to find it with just knocking on the wall. But he has stucco. He's not going to be able to hear it like that. If it's stucco, he's not going to be able to just hit the wall like drywall and find it. Lock in, chat. We about to take off. I think chat's ready for it to take off. Instead of calling him chat, we call him fam. That chat shit is so cringe. Stud Finder app? What? I don't know about that. Is that real? Is that a real thing? We watching at Barcode? Yeah. Yeah. But that's fine. It's better than having a bearish Friday. Having a positive green Friday is way better than having a bearish Friday. And if you guys remember what happened last time we had a positive Friday, you'll be excited because what happened on Monday? When we won the battle of 501 last week, what happened on Monday? Remember Monday? We took off. Because we won the battle of 501. If we win this battle, we take off. Which I think it's in the cards for us to win because the fractal is playing out. He just has an Android. He's going to try it. 12 on center, 16 on center. Yes. Explain what on center means, though. They won't understand that part. It means the center of the stud. Measure from that point. Like viewer ratio is off. I don't even know how many likes I have now. I couldn't tell you if I wanted to. We have 327 likes and 377 people watching. That's a very good like to viewer ratio. Moon Day. The question is, do we close above 525? That's the big question. They're trying to push AMC down to max pain, but they can't. 2.4 million available to short GME. 750,000 available to short AMC. I want GameStop to hold 26. That means $26 calls close in the money. It's like watching paint dry. I'm sorry, it's so boring. I'm trying to make it more fun. Thanks for watching though. Thanks for supporting your local Datazero. GME slight pullback. I think GME should be able to hold this 25.93 level of support. RSI getting close to that oversold territory. I wouldn't say crashing. We're still green on the day, but pulling back slightly. The hell is that? This thing's about a storm or something, bro. GameStop max pain is $24. They're never gonna make that. It's $24.50, and AMC is $5 max pain. Bulls in the chat. Rockets in the chat. Hype in the chat. Something in the chat. This is what it is. Stay on my grind. No, I stay up on my grizz. I'm the Yeah, he needs them tap cons. Yes, he's gonna need. Oh yes, Momo. If you're trying to drill through stucco, you will need a diamond tip drill bit and you want to use Tapcon screws. 100%. I didn't know that's what you're doing. If you're trying to drill into stucco, yeah, you need Tapcon. And if you live in California, you probably have a Spanish style house which does have the stucco. Yeah, you're gonna need the Tapcons and the diamond drill bit.
Classic on the track, boy.
Make sure you drill the hole smaller than the screw. You drill a hole in first. You drill a hole into the stucco, a small hole. Then you take the screw and you screw into that. It's been a while. It's been a while since I've had to use my brain to think about stuff like that. It's been about a year, I guess. Wow, time flies. Some of you guys might remember when I quit my job. And I let everybody know. I had a really good trade, and then we had a really good month on YouTube, and I was able to get out. GameStop trying to recover from that 2563 support and resistance. RSI heading that oversold territory. Running back, 100 stacks. Running back, I need 100 stacks. Yo, hey, whoa. What about GameStop? GameStop is about to pump? Question mark. I want to see GameStop break it back above $25.93. I want to see GameStop back above $26 realistically. Because remember, we have goals. We have goals today. Remember the goals, y'all. We have specific goals for today. So we want to see GameStop a little bit higher than this. We want to see AMC a little bit higher than this. We got goals today. We got goals. We got places to be, things to do. They're trying to push us down. AMC 750,000 shares available to short. GameStop 2.4 million available to short. Interact with the chat. It can vary, Alec. It can vary. How many short shares can take the price down? How much? It depends on where they shorted at, what type of technical setup is in play, how weak is the price action at that time, or how strong. Because shorting a little bit of shares can make it go down a lot in some situations, but shorting a lot of shares can make it go down a little bit. So it just really depends on the price structure at that time, momentum, lots of other factors. AMC 523, GameStop 2591. But you know you lost your mind. When you asked me to try to hang out with you. Got about 30 minutes remaining, y'all. I want to see some rockets in the chat for GME. Was gone 1.5 hours. Did they start shorting? They shorted a tiny bit, bro. tiny bit. Thank you for the super chat, bro. Buy your own super chat. Bro's really about to be able to go through with the process because he got on a YouTube live stream. He's really about to be able to do this because it's not hard to... People think it might be hard to drill into like concrete or tile or stucco. It's not that hard. It's kind of nerve-wracking because you want to make sure you drill. So measure twice, drill once, or measure twice, cut once, as they say. So make sure you do measurements before you drill. Don't be putting a bunch of holes in your shit. But bro is really gonna be able to go through with the whole process, and he got the advice from YouTube chat. It's brilliant. This is the metaverse. We live in the future. This is the metaverse. This is the future. Welcome to DZ Metaverse Land. Bro's gonna come back on the chat and be like, I drilled a hole in my wall and now the water keeps leaking in. Nah, good luck, bro. Wish you good luck. All right, guys, we must see GameStop break back above 25.93 if possible. Want to see AMC close above 5.25. We have about 30 minutes remaining. 30 minutes remaining. GameStop looks like it's trying to break back above a 25.93. This is AMC and GME's biggest test. AMC back above 5.25. This is our biggest test, ladies and gentlemen. All right, let's see. GameStop pushing back to the upside. This is why I said drop rockets, baby. Help push it, help pump it, help pump it. We're just testing support. We're finding support. It's a boring job. It's a boring day. But boring is better than bad, right? It's better than the downside. Having upside, green day. This is what we want, ladies and gentlemen. This is what we're looking for. This is what we want to see. It might be boring. It might not be as fun as pumping to the moon, but is necessary as good and evil. Whoa. Shout out to the DZ fam right now. We got Francis in the chat, Kai Supreme, Eric G, Momo, Fishy Friends. Hola, buenos dias. Chill vibes in the chat. You're perfect for this place. Bano in the chat. Motor Flicks in the chat. MW Welder. James Price. Fishy Friends in the building. Ramirez. JJ305. $20 more minutes till market close. 20 more minutes till market close. Yo, what's good? B5B, B58. Chris with the Rockets. Wow. Thank you. Thanks, Eric. Eric with the 5. Let's get some hype in the chat for Eric the Legend G. Eric with the 5er. You guys went absolutely wild today with the supers, and I think we have like, I don't even know, I can't tell you, but it's over 10. I know that 10 new members. I can't tell you. I have to turn my computer on and off after the stream, and then I'll know. Rockets and multiple hype. You love to see it. Now, if you want to see AMC close above $5.25, you need to drop a rocket in the chat. This is what it is. Wait, is the chat moving on the screen on the live stream? Probably not, right? The chat on the live stream, is it moving or not? Let me know in the comments, guys. Can you guys see the chat on the screen? Is it moving? That's what I want to know. Yo, it is moving. That's wild. I don't know how. I don't know what it. I don't know. I don't know. It's crazy. AMC 525. I don't know how it's moving. Yeah, SPY is rejecting from that high level. I told you guys. See that double top? It's forming it. I told you, man. I knew it, bro. It just went up too fast. Too high, too fast. You see the double top? Top number 1, top 2. SPY rallied right up to support and resistance and then died. This is exactly what I expected to happen. Double top. All right, guys, we got about 10 minutes remaining in GME pushing to the upside. Make sure you drop your rockets of success. As GME pumps back to the upside and AMC breaks back above $5.25, this is the greatest test. 10 minutes remaining. 10 minutes remaining. Like that button and subscribe. Like that button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. Help support the channel for absolutely free. Hit the like button and subscribe. Hit the like button and subscribe. What is happening? 5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes remaining. GameStop looks like it's going to try to pump in the close. Two minutes remaining. 2 minutes remaining. 404 in the building. Hit that like button and subscribe on the way out. Hit that like button and subscribe on the way out. AMC 526. GameStop 2604. GameStop about to close $26 in the money. Bullish Friday. Devastating for the shorts. We win the battle. Let's go. Family in the building. Let's get it. Pumping in the close, let's get it. DZ fam, we the one who's winning. All right, it is 4 o'clock. It is 4 o'clock. Market is closed. Market is closed. Market is closed. Make sure you guys tune in for the weekly outlook and prediction this Saturday. Market is closed. AMC closed above $5.25. GameStop above $26. Completing the task. SPY with a double top. Wrecking so many people in the end of the day. Taking all of the profit from the call options. SPY double top. As predicted. Ladies and gentlemen, if you want accurate predictions and technical analysis, make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. You already know what it is. DZ fam, we the best. You guys have a great weekend. Dr. Data. Philip, member for 1 month. I appreciate you, my dude. You're welcome. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for all the support. You guys were incredible today. Absolute insanity. Thank you guys for watching. You already know what it is. As always, have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out.
Hey TJ, you made this?
It's phase 8. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that was the show. I appreciate you guys for watching. Make sure you guys have a great weekend. I'm gonna try to end this live stream now. I don't know if I'll be able to, but we're gonna try. All right, everybody. I appreciate you guys still watching. Sorry for the technical difficulties.
How you do that? How you do that?
All right, let's shut her down. Looks like you have it all back. No, nope. Yeah, I just managed to pull this up on the screen here, so I'm gonna shut her down, guys. I appreciate all 100 still watching. Let's pop this in there real quick. And hopefully you guys have a good weekend. Make sure you guys turn into the weekly outlook and prediction here on Saturday. I'll have that out for you guys. Weekly outlook and a prediction. This week is going to be hard for SPY, man. I don't know what. I'm going to have to really look at it. It's going to be a hard call. It's going to be a hard call for SPY. It's going to be a really hard call. I'm going to have to look at some of the other stocks too. Apple double top. All right, everybody. Let me shut it down. Or try to anyways. Let's see how this works. Nah, it didn't work yet. It didn't work yet. I'm about to figure everything out now. Turn your mic off and unplug it and then plug it back in. Wait, the camera's on? The camera's not on. Unless you can see the camera and I can't. Alright, so I'll see you guys in a few, man. Let me try to figure this out. Ending in 5, 4. You too, Alex. 3, 2, 1. Peace, everybody.